Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the 5. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. James against Maravich. Cleveland moving it around. Price, the pass to Augustus. He kicks it to Irving. On the wing, James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
2 shots. And both free throws, good for James. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Goes up on the wing. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Stockton.
Cash from mid-range. Donovan Mitchell loves taking that one.
Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And James pulls it down.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Price kicks to James. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Malone finds Stockton. Shot from free throw range. Good as the jump shot falls.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
A nice shot by Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Nance. And a wide open look for Irving. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 7.
He is able to create his shot at will. Kyrie is fun to watch.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. LeBron outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. LeBron outside. Wide open. Rebound, Utah.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Stockton finds Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one is on Ilgauskas.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's Cleveland. 3-point lead. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. LeBron with another miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Stockton. Still scoreless. James looking around. And so it's Cleveland with it. Nance outside. Back to Irving. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Converts after the nice spin. Irving's got 9.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Stockton passes to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Price outside. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He has 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Stockton with no one around him. Buries it from three-point range.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Nance in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The deep 3 from Mitchell. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Irving. Back to LeBron. Out to Price. James outside. The pass to Augustus. Gobert with the block.
Pretty hard to get that attempt over Rudy Gobert.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nance. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving against Maravich. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. At the crossover, the drive by James for 3. Price.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
The Jazz shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Utah trailing here. It's Maravich on the wing. James defending. Passes it to Mitchell. Driving the lane. Nance with the rebound. And so here's Cleveland. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. Cavaliers trailing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good on the shot. Irving's got 11.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Stockton from outside. They get it again. Malone. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Cleveland gets called for the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Back to Nance. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Out to Maravich. Fires from the corner. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
at the line for Cleveland.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Price. Gobert with the block. Maravich against LeBron. Mitchell in the corner. And it's Irving with the rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Irving against Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Spins. There's the 3. Nance with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Irving from long range. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Jazz trail by 4. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 14.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Malone looking around. For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone, and it's Maravich in at the small forward position.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
And Irving launches it from deep, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Pete Maravich.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Over Mitchell, and Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Irving's got 19 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Maravich against LeBron. And he drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. 21 points in the game.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's LeBron. A rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stockton finds Gobert. Mitchell outside. fader on the way, and Utah another three.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Now Price. 6 points for him. Here's Nance, and Nance shoots it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Price against Stockton. Gobert with a screen on Price. A shot by Stockton, no good. And so James will bring it up with the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. And on the way from Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 24 points.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Irving against Mitchell. Out to Price. Back to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Nance sets a screen for Price. Another three for Cleveland.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Tries the spin move. Here's Irving. He dishes it to Ilgauskas. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Price. Kicks it out to James. And another three for Cleveland.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last three go unanswered.
Malone the pass to Mitchell. For the three. Lets it fly from 18. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside, James. Good work defensively by Maravich. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. For three, Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
3 points.
Stockton's got his 9th assist in the game now. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So it's the Jazz now. They trail by 1. They've got Price. James is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Outside, Maravich. To tie it up. From beyond the arc, and then some. And that ties it up.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Back to Irving. Out to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron with the triple.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Maravich, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Count it. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
They now take the lead. And the Jazz lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
From deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got 26.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Irving. James outside. Back to Irving. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Cavs.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And they get it back. No good from Maravich. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Into the lane. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Goes up to the stripe. Good. He hits the jump shot. And he has 28 points for the game.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
James down the lane. And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Irving's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
So good at pulling up off the dribble. Kyrie completely under control the whole time.
It's Maravich on the wing. The 17-footer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one misses.
For Cleveland. Irving. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. The tray. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Irving dishes to LeBron. On the wing, Nance. Tries a 3. Drills it from outside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Price hits them both. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Will it go? Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out but times have changed.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Mitchell against Irving. Durant for three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Fires away from way outside. Durant, no good. Here's the break. Let's go with a 3. Utah, the rebound. Pass to Stockton. Goes back up. Inside, clock at 6. Out left to the wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Mitchell against Irving. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Left side Irving. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Give him 8 points now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Offensive board. Here's Kidd. Durant, the pass to Kidd.
Blocking call. Second personal call. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Irving goes in, pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah trailing here. Pass to Malone. Driving in. Here's Maravich. Fires the three. The shot off that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
From deep, Mitchell hits the three-pointer. He has 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving attacking. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Stockton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from way outside. Danny! He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front. They lead by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Here's Durant on the take. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Malone. Drills the elbow jumper.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact, and oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Launches it from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Durant way outside. And the Nets, another 3. And here are the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Maravich with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Still no points. Back to Durant. Launches a three. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's a one-on-one situation. Irving finds Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Launches it. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Here's Stockton. 1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton to end the run. Here's Malone. Here's Mitchell going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Maravich has got 9 points. Maravich has got 3 of 7 3-pointers to fall so far. Pass to Irving. There's the drive.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And Brooklyn has possession. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. 14 feet away. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Right side Durant. It'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Gobert, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. On the wing, Durant. Non-stop scoring machine right here. The baseline, Jay. Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Back to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Malone can't get it to go. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 58.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Left side Durant. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving finds Durant. Shot clock at 5. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Third quarter.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Stockton. They grab their own miss.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 15 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Picked his pocket. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Outside Durant. There's the steal. Here's Stockton. Malone, pass to Stockton. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
The 3 from Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Stockton. Hits the 3-pointer. Stockton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Mitchell against Irving. To the left wing. The 3. Top of the key. That one off the back iron and out. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And another miss by Utah.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Really left him alone that time. Mitchell's got 21 points in the game.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Utah has possession. And stolen by Irving. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Fades back. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. .152 left to play in the fourth. Here's Maravich. No good from outside. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And again, it's the Nets missing. So it's Utah now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 23 points in the game.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
It's Durant with a drive.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Mitchell. The shake. And Mitchell with the slam.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Durant, no good. Maravich, the pass to Malone, to the paint. Here's Eaton. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The three from Mitchell. Lots of room. And again, it's Utah.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In transition, here come the Jazz. From deep, Mitchell. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Nice shot by Durant.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. James is out there at Dort. Then there's Price, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Lopez. They double-team KD. Shoots. The kick out to Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Nifty move. And finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Irving.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Brooklyn. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Irving with it, guarded now by Irving. And that one drops for him.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Kidd passes to KD. There's the drive, and KD throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Count the basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Irving, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Irving. Kicks it out to James. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 5.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. A 3 ball. Gordy with the ball. He's picked up by KD. The shot's good from Irving. 8 points for him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Irving. Passes to James. Over Irving. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Irving.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
First quarter.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. James looking around. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Kidd against Price. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got 18 points.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And a wide open look for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Irving. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Irving against Irving. Doherty the pass to Price. Doherty the screen. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Larry Nance is checked in for Doherty.
Substitution. Number 22.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving finds Nance. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Irving against Irving. Inside. Outside, KD. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's his
tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Irving. Puts up a deep three. And it's KD with the rebound. Now the pass to Kidd. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got himself on the board with three there.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Kidd dishes to KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving against Irving. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Irving.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving kicks to KD. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sinks the triple.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Now here's Kidd, outside for Durant. And KD throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here is Price, trailing by 2. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Irving. 16 points for him. Here's LeBron, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Irving against Irving. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kidd against Price. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Irving against Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
And he sinks the second. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Irving for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Back to Irving from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points for him, and the shot goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. James, the pass to Nance. Irving for 3.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the center, locking down the middle. Lopez a screen. KD finds Lopez.
Cleveland foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Price. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Durant's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
And you
can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. The Cavaliers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Nets leading by 10. Durant down low. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Oh, how deep was that from KD? Wow.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Outside Kidd. Back to Durant. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Nance with no one around. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Nance has got 6.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Durant kicks to Kidd. And here's KD for 3. And that one's good, Irving.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
LeBron passes to Irving. Kicks to Doherty. Cleveland moving it around. Here's LeBron. LeBron gets it right to the rack.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving from past the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. KD's got 55.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from way outside. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
James finds Irving. And there's the drive. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
So light on his feet, Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
And Durant puts up a deep 3 from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A nice shot by Irving.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And the pass to Irving. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that
Yeah.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And stolen by Price. LeBron kicks to Irving. Let's go. And he overshot that one, missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Screen by Durant. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
And Durant launches from deep. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Price, the pass to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A finish, and then Durant with the dunk.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And here's Irving. Nance a screen on Irving. Irving finds Nance. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Kidd with the steal. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Durant. Irving for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Nets lead by 13.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
They get it back. Out to Nance. Price outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. The offensive rebound. LeBron outside. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 24 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Back to Durant. Shoots the 3. Nance with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Price. Knocks it loose. Nance dishes to Price. To the inside. Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
With the step back. Out to Price. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Irving. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's the break. LeBron passes to Price. Nance sets a screen for Price. Down low. And stolen by Irving. Outside, KD. Fires fires from way outside. And they recover it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 11. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Kidd kicks to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard, 5 to shoot. To the right side. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Parker. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Harden. Fades. The rebound by Duncan. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Tomjanovich. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Pass to Parker. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Harden driving inside. Robinson with the block. Leonard right side from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's McGrady. He shoots. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard, right side. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The rebound by Tomjanovich. And the Rockets with possession. Uh-oh! No! Count it!
It's just, you just don't practice that. What is that?
Leonard outside. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Ginobili. From 13, and he hits the jumper.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Harden. Houston gets it back. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard looking around. Here's Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
Harden against Parker. Oh, swiped away. Leonard on the wing. 19-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. 51 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. Over Harden. Tipped. Leonard double team. Pass to Ginobili. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ginobili's got 6.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
Harden, the pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Parker. It's
Can he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good. Wow. It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for San Antonio.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in a shooting guard. Pass to Ginobili. From deep three-point land. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Drexler. Blocked!
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Misses in close.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Fires for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Launches it from deep. Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Harden, good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Parker. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ginobili. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Leonard outside. In transition, here they come. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Olajuwon's got 7.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And there's the screen. Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. Spins. Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the 3. Tries it from 16. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, the defense not respecting the Hall of Famer on that play. He was hoping they were going to give him some room. They did, and they paid for it.
Another 3 from Houston.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Olajuwon. Tries the spin move. Here's McGrady. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Rockets trail. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to McGrady. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Harden against Parker. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson passes to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. The fadeaway. It's stolen.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Houston in the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Parker outside. And the 3 off target. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. And they pick up 2. Olajuwon's got 11.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Parker. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Harden against Parker. Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Drexler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second.
The first one falls.
At the line for Houston.
Good on both. And here's Parker. He's got 5. Pass to Ginobili. The 3 is up. It's intercepted. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Give him 8 points now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to McGrady. Out on his own on the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That shot's good by Parker.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Stolen by Parker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 15-3 run.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And here are the Rockets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. McGrady, shot is off. Parker outside. The Spurs rebound. Robinson passes to Leonard. Misses off the right iron. Ooh, poked away. Outside Robinson. Leonard finds Parker. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in the game. And another miss by Houston. Parker outside. Pulls up on the wing. And that one drops for him. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's McGrady. Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 15 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. Left side, Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drexler passes to Harden, driving to the basket, and they recover it. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Drexler passes to Olajuwon, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's McGrady. Parker defending.
San Antonio. Tony Parker. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Parker.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's Leonard. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul him.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot from 12. And he gets the jumper to drop. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Nice shot by Harden. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point
line. Here's Leonard. And James Harden pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Olajuwon. Parker defending. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 14 points here in the second half. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Offensive rebound. Leonard way outside. Here's Ginobili. Pure from three-point range. Ginobili's got 24.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Lets the three fly. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Ginobili, no good. A deep three. McGrady shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. Puts up a deep three. Parker, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pass to Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Out to the wing. On the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here are the Spurs now. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Parker against Harden. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Knocks it down from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Fires away from way outside.
Well, how's that for a highlight reel finish? Not so much the dunk, but a guy at that age, Manu, with some passion.
Takes a three. No good. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their master.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. It's Harden with the drive. Paul with the three. Rebound San Antonio. Ring shot on the way. That's good from Ginobili on the assist by Leonard.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Harden outside over Ginobili. Harden's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the wing, Harden for the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Ginobili up top, guarded by Harden. McGrady against Leonard. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes it to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Latrey drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker against Paul. It's Parker with the drive. A three from Leonard. Here's Robinson. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot's good from Paul.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hard, skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Robinson misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. McGrady dishes to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Spurs trail by 8. A three from Leonard. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Ginobili finds Parker. Fades back. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Parker with the steal. And now Parker pushing it up. No one back to stop him. A pull-up. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Drexler dishes to Paul. Houston moving it around. The pass to Drexler. He kicks it to Harden. Lock at 6. Paul outside, jacks up a three. Back to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Puts up a deep three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Launches it from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
James Harden getting it done for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Drexler. Harden out there with Paul. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ginobili kicks to Parker. Ginobili looking around. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Harden the pass to McGrady. Paul right side. Parker with the steal.
The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
Al Paul. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. The 3 from Harden. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Paul. McGrady outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Duncan. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here is Harden following the basket by Tim Duncan. It's Harden with the drive. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Off target from 3-point range. Outside for Robinson. He takes it in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Houston.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Houston leading by 7. Harden dishes to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Ginobili. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul against Parker. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. McGrady's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. Leonard finds Ginobili. From about 19 feet, that's good on the jump shot. Ginobili's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Paul passes to Harden.
San Antonio foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Fourth.
And the first one drops.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here is Robinson. 10 points for him. Drexler against Duncan. Paul left side. For three. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Drexler outside. Shot clock at 5. Harden inside the three-point line. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Duncan finds Leonard. They get the rebound. Out to Parker. Leonard with the ball. A three ball. That one's not going to go. Drexler with the defensive effort. Leonard against McGrady. Launches a three. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Robinson misses. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Olajuwon the pass to Paul. Launches from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Here's Ginobili. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's 6 points for Manu Ginobili.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
A wide open look for Drexler. Hits it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 12. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Harden. Lays it in off the breakaway. Harden's got 26 points.
Hey, you know, people throw shade at Harden's defense, and I understand where it comes from, but it's debatable. He's always a league leader in steals, so that speaks to his anticipation and positioning on defense.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Now here's Harden. He's got 26. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ginobili.
Playing at such a frenetic pace, when Manu drops that pull-up, there's nothing the defense can do about that.
Paul kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. Now Paul. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Chalk up 2 there. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Leonard. Count that one. 8 points for him.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Here's McGrady. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Ginobili against Harden. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Ginobili, that's for 2. Good D by Harden. Pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. The open shot call. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
It's Ginobili outside. It's up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to McGrady. Harden outside. Stolen by Ginobili. And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 13.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
McGrady, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And Parker puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Houston leading by 9. Harden outside. McGrady kicks to Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 2. That shot is off. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Parker outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Drops in the tray.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's McGrady. And that one released in time, but no good.
Excellent D from Parker. Love the effort.
And so it's Houston. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision. Terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here's Leonard. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And finished off by Leonard.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Now, here is McGrady. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Harden. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Spurs trail by 13. Launches it from deep. Ginobili misses. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. the floor. Some nice passing there by Houston. McGrady kicks to Harden, and there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Drexler. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on David Robinson.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 13. Out to Duncan. Three-pointer. The rebound by Harden. Duncan's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists. No good from Duncan. Houston leading by 16. And Harden launches it from deep. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
Goodness! And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Parker. Ginobili's got 12 points here in the second half. And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's San Antonio. Robinson misses.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Good on the triple. Harden's got 43 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 5th foul.
Their 5th personal. 4th team foul.
1:24 left here in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 47 points.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Kept alive. Passes it to Harden from deep three-point territory. The shot that time not on target. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson down low. Defended by Paul. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Paul passes to Olajuwon. Drexler with a screen on Parker. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Paul. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot. And the Rockets lead by 21.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And there's the pass to Leonard. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And Ginobili, here we go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
Harden way outside. It's off. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just...
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
First personal foul.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Up top, Harden. Over to the left wing. And Harden with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Pass to Ginobili, 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Second chance shot, and he hits the jumper.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Paul finds Harden. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Drexler. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Pass to Paul. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and so many defenders fall for the Harden fake because he's such a prolific scorer.
Harden hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Parker against Paul. Pass to Robinson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Paul passes to McGrady with the drive, and the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Uncovered. Again, the Spurs score.
Assisted Tony Parker.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Harden. Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
It's Parker on the attack. Here's Duncan. Back to Robinson. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Drexler. Outside Paul. Harden scanning the floor. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, McGrady shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. The drive by Paul. Launches a 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Harden's got 9 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 2. Pass to McGrady from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's gotten his second bucket.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Leonard for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
And he nails the third. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Drexler passes to Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
For 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Right side, Paul. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at point. And it's Drexler missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And then Harden with the jam.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And it's Paul with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Off target from 3-point range. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Drexler. Back to Paul. On the wing, Harden. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. McGrady, good. Give him 8.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Robinson passes to Parker. Robinson a screen on Paul. Parker tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Leonard finds Parker. Takes it inside. Hauled in by Paul.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
McGrady, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Good on the bucket. Drexler's got his first bucket in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Parker, puts up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well-timed play. Parker sets up ready to catch and fire, and the pass is on point.
And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
The offensive rebound. And here are the Rockets now. The three ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Ginobili. No good on the three.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Harden. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Harden. This one for three. Outside Paul. Harden with it. And there's a 3-second violation. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Parker. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you see the poise there. Parker calmly scans the D, stops and pops.
Parker against Paul. Here's Drexler. Oh my, came close to, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of three. And he can't hit the second. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. And stolen by Paul. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got James Harden. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Drexler. There's the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. Drexler's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Back to Leonard. from the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Outside for Harden. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Parker's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Robinson with a double. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
It's Parker on the attack to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. They get it again.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Pass to Duncan. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And it's Houston's ball. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Olajuwon. Harden, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Launches it. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. The layup misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Harden, deep three-point land. Another 3 from Houston.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't see.
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Over to the left wing. Paul against Parker. Harden from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Parker inside. The 3. Ginobili, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Parker. That 3's off the mark. The Rockets on offense. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Back to Harden from deep. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 40 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Out to the wing. Spins. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Spurs. from deep three-point range, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Paul. Harden's got 43 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Rockets ahead, just dominate. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot. Now Harden. A deep three. No good on the shot.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Outside Harden. There's the three. On target from range. Harden's got 46.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Parker. Here's Duncan. Beyond the arc. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. He rifled that one in from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the deep pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Here's Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Parker passes to Duncan. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Sinks the tray.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Fires from deep. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got 58.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Duncan, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open.
Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Parker passes to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Paul against Parker. Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Oh, it's stolen. Paul finds Harden. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Here's Drexler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Tim Duncan.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Parker.
Houston foul. Chris Paul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Popovich has done a great job of developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harden, good.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Ginobili, no good. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the point. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. There's the triple. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Walton. It's blocked. New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the free throw, no good. To Busher, he's checked in for New York.
Houston at the line for one. Checking in for the Knicks. Number 22.
Anthony against Drexler. His three-pointers off the mark.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Lillard. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
And stolen by Lillard. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Drexler kicks to Roy. Pass to Drexler. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. The Busher against Roy, and the layup is good. Roy's got his second basket of the game.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Now here's Anthony. To Busher, passes to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up for New York. They have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside for Roy. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Roy's got 7.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Anthony. Back to DeBuscher. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. And finally they hit one.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Roy with the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Drexler. Portland leading by 6. Outside Roy. takes the three. And another three for Portland.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Walton has screen on Anthony. To the paint. And Walton throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here's Roy. He's got 13. And Portland again with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Gavin, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now, here's Roy. 13-point lead.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the first. And then Roy with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Guerin. Portland making their last shot. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Knicks trail by 14. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. Houston can't get it to go. Roy fires from way outside. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Launches it. Anthony against Sabonis. Pulls from the top of the key. Shot's good by Anthony.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
And a deep three from Lillard. And so it's Portland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Trailblazers leading by 12. For 3, Roy got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houston, and Walton sends it back. They retain possession. Anthony finds Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lillard looking around. On the wing, Brandon Roy. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Knicks trail by 13. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Houston. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. Houston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Right side Roy. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Houston. Now DeBusschere. Hasn't made one yet. Ewing a screen on Lillard. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 10. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Roy gets the bucket.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Anthony can't hit. And Portland with the ball. A 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Houston, the 18-footer is right on the mark. Houston's got 5 now.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
The shot's good from Roy.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Roy goes in. Oh!
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
On the wing, Ewing. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. DeBusschere's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 16. Now here's Roy. He has 35. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Lillard attacking from the arc. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Roy's got 40 points.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. So Anthony nails both of them. Lillard outside. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 6 points. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Trailblazers out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Roy against Anthony. In the corner, it's Sabonis. For three, Roy. They get it again. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. No one covering. Houston's got 8 points.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Launches from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Roy. Nails the wide open jump shot. Roy's got 44.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Anthony down low. He's against Drexler, and he comes up with the deuce.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. Going by Roy. The pass to Walton. It's deflected. Anthony with it, and Drexler picking him up. And Walton sends it back. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
New York moving it around. Houston, the pass to Guerin. Just 2 to shoot. New York missing again. Passes it to Roy. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And then Roy with the dunk.
Once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. Fires for 3. Good. Great play by Miller to set it up. Roy's got 53.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
1:25 left in the third. Makes it off the glass. Roy's got 55.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside, Drexler to the inside. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Portland with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Roy. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Roy. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Houston. Pulls up on the wing. The Knicks rebound, and they get it back. Lets the three fly, and again, New York turns it over.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Roy. Missed inside. Puts up a deep three. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Damian Lillard, Drexler out there with Sabonis. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, just turning on the gas there. Look at Houston move on that drive.
At the line for the Knicks.
So he gets them both. Lillard with it. Pass to Sabonis. Upside Roy with the drive. Book it off the crossover.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Over in the corner, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Walton the pass to Drexler. A second chance effort. Lillard dishes to Walton. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Walton. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Houston. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
A nice shot by Roy.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's rebounded by New York.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's the pass to Houston. And here's Anthony for 3. New York, no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Roy gets the bucket.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. And Portland with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Roy attacking.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's the three. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. He kicks to Drexler. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
DeBusschere against Sabonis. Over to the wing. Here's Garrett. And he's good on the three ball.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Shoots from 12. And again, Brandon Roy.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Anthony can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And 101 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And here's Ewing. Passes it to Houston. The screen from Ewing. Houston shot's good.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little, too late.
That's good from Roy.
At the line for your trailblazer, Brandon.
And so he hits both. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of...
I taste it. I show you some.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Griffin passes to Paul. Here's Free. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Guerin. Leonard defending. The three. The Clippers grab the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes a three. That's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Yes, it's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Drives to the hoop. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Leonard against Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ball stolen. Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. Pass to Free. Back to Leonard. Here's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Leonard outside. Takes the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Here's Free. Out to Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And it's New York scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out to Leonard. All sorts of time. And he makes it. Leonard's got 11 points.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
It's Anthony on the take. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne, Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Free. And here's Leonard. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The three is up. 34 seconds left in the first. Here's Free. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. The three. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. And here comes the break. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. He got a piece of it. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Connects from downtown.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops it first.
At the line for the Knicks.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Clippers in the lead. Free to pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Six on the shot clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Driving in.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Leonard. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And Anthony, here we go. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Free. From deep. The 3 ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Houston's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Free to pass to Griffin. Drills it from deep. Griffin's got 6 here in the quarter.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
Out left to the wing, Houston. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Paul. Out to Leonard. Outside Paul. Back to Leonard. Outside Paul. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
And Anthony slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Ball finds Griffin. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Shooting for New York.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Knocked away. Right wing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Paul. Great open look there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Anthony. Leonard defending. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Outside Paul. Now here's Griffin. Here's McAdoo. From outside, off the mark. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Anthony, here we go. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They've led by as many as 14. And they get it back. Griffin finds Leonard. They get the rebound to the left side wing.
New York foul. Game conversion. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a routine.
Count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now Paul, pass to Free. Leonard for 3. Leonard hits one from the corner.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing him.
And for New York.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Stripped it away. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Sinks it from distance.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And that one misses. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Griffin. Leonard outside. Pulls it from the corner. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Houston passes to DeBusschere. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Out to Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Karen gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Back to Anthony. There's the three. And the Knicks, another three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And a deep three from Leonard. Paul finds Leonard. They get it back. Paul with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Let's go with a three. Anthony grabs the board. It's 2-on-1. Lets the three fly. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shot is up. The kick out to Griffin. To the wing on the left. Goes back up. Good as the jump shot falls. Breeze got 4 points this quarter.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin. It's what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's New York with another.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. That one no good. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for Los Angeles. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. All right, we'll get back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So it's the Knicks now, down by 12. Jacks up a three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And for New York. Pass to Free. Back to Leonard. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Paul passes to Leonard.
Here's Free. Right side, Paul. From outside the arc. Free, that's good. Free's got 20 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Leonard for three. The rebound by Guerin.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. McAdoo. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Houston. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
So it's the Clippers now. They lead by 14. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. Leonard outside. From the arc. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 47 points.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Griffin on the wing. This one for three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Six to shoot. Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Houston gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Paul passes to Free. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Free's got 13 in the second half. Here's Ewing, down low. Anthony misses. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard on the take. Launches it. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Houston. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Paul passes to Freed. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Freed's got 32 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Anthony with a bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Paul finds Leonard. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
No good on the second free throw.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
game here on this Thursday. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Brandon Roy. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. World B3 gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Lillard, who brings it up for Portland. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Roy. Here he goes.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Roy can't hit. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. 4-point game. Here's Free. Walton with the steal. Lillard with it. Chris Paul covering. Walton dishes to Lillard. Screen by Walton. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And Walton kicks to Lillard. Over Paul. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the shot is long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Portland. Pass to Roy. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Paul against Lillard. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Walton. Free against Roy. Back to Lillard. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
And Lillard doesn't take a ton of shots from the mid-range, but he could be effective there.
Leonard the pass to Free. Takes it inside. Fires the 3. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lillard dishes to Walton. Lets it go from 11. And Lillard gets it to go.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Paul. Now the pass to Free. Griffin a screen on Roy. Griffin passes to Free. Here's McAdoo, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam for McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Now here's Roy. Still scoreless. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First team foul.
Free against Roy. Paul, no one around him. And another 3 for the Clippers.
CP usually he's trying to create his own shot, so when he has these standstill jumpers, it's easy money.
Here's Lillard. Feeds it to Roy. From the line, and he knocks down the jumper. Roy's got his second basket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Free. He has 6. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lucas the pass to Lillard. Over Paul. Lillard misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Paul dishes to Leonard. Paul surveying the floor. Back to Leonard. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
It's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. And it's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Here's Lucas. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Roy. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. Free against Lillard. Outside for Griffin. No good on the 3. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 5. Here's Roy. The Trail Blazers rebound. Lucas the pass to Roy. Three-pointer Lillard. Offensive rebound. Lucas dishes to Walton. Back to Lucas. Outside for Roy. And some nice ball movement here by the Trail Blazers. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Griffin, got a piece of it. And now Lucas pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Roy fires from way outside. Another miss by Roy. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Lucas. Roy against Free. Now Roy. Here's Walton. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Free passes to Griffin. Paul against Lillard. Paul right side. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. McAdoo inside. Walton's there. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Roy.
World B3. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lillard dishes to Walton.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Roy. A three off the inbound.
One advantage you have with Blake Griffin playing that spot on the floor is that he can defend well both inside the post and step out and do the same on the perimeter.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Damian Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Roy driving in, and it's all evened up. He's got 6.
Yeah, the NBA is a league of the best athletes in the world. But Brandon Roy, this guy is the elite of the elite.
Lillard outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one goes in. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2. Here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Free against Roy. Free passes to Griffin. Ball outside. Back to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up the baseline. The rebound by Walton. And Portland with the ball. Play with it. Leonard picks him up. Lucas dishes to Walton. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
And here is Los Angeles now. Paul passes to Free. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. Here's Leonard driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Roy fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got McAdoo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's Chris Paul. And it's free at the 2-guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
Fourth personal foul.
The Clippers trail. Passes it to Free. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Paul. 6 to shoot to the left wing. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And that one's good. Leonard.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Leonard's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Lillard up top, defended by Paul. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Roy against Free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Both good from the line that time. Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Portland trailing here. Outside Roy. Lucas a screen on Free. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The pass to Free. Ball against Lillard. Driving to the basket. Griffin kicks to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
He's had 7 tries at the line, made 5. Paul with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drexler against Leonard. Here's Free. 11 points in the game. Lots of room. Again, the Clippers.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Lillard, the pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. To halt the run. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Lillard's got 15.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Drexler passes to Roy.
2 minutes.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Driving in, and Paul launches it from deep. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy. Griffin grabs the board. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Free passes to McAdoo. All up top. Pass to Free. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Roy against Free. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Paul passes to Free. Leonard on the wing. Free against Roy. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 19 points.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Here's Roy, and there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's Free, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Roy kicks to Drexler. Back to Roy. Puts up a deep 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Lillard. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Drexler. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Paul outside. Pass to Free. This one for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Roy. Into the lane. Paul against Lillard.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. With the drive. Griffin, no one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because you can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
Lucas. A three-pointer, no good. Knocked away and stolen by Lucas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Free against Drexler. Leonard kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Over Lillard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Passes to Roy. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Roy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Outside Griffin. Back to Paul. Takes it inside. From deep. And again, the turnover by the Clippers. Trailblazers trail by 6. Now here's Roy. Snatched away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 1:53 left in the game. Paul kicks to Leonard. Clock at 4. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's an 8-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9. And the pass to Walton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. So Walton nails both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Roy. Kicks to Lucas. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Roy. Hits the target from 18 feet.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Paul against Lillard. So the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Free. Here's McAdoo. Rebound, Bill Walton.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Now here's Lillard. Outside for Roy. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The pass to Free. 18 feet out. Can't connect. So the Clippers with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Counting down, we're counting
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the 76ers starting group. Clock at 6. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Irving, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And that one's good by Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Iguodala. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
That's good by Thompson.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Irving. Here's Iguodala. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Durant against Irving. Launches a three. And the Warriors with another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Iguodala. Offline with a three.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Irving against Durant. Misses the layup.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Embiid. From downtown, gets the three to fall. Embiid's got 5.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision, has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
The Sixers trailing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Outside Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Embiid with it. He's got 5. Tries to spin move. The ball's knocked loose. Curry with it. Picked up by Iguodala. 4-3. Good for 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Embiid finds Iguodala. And here's Curry. 3-pointer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3, Durant. Joel Embiid with the board. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Stolen by Thompson.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Curry, he's open. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 8 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
17-foot shot on the way. The kick out, Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
One shot.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 straight. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And for Philadelphia, here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Screen by Embiid. Good chance here for Irving. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in.
Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Iguodala against Thompson. Here's the pick. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. Here's Thurman. Durant looking around. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson can't hit. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tipped away. Pass to Iverson. Now Iguodala, defended by Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry, and that one hits the back iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Thurman. Fires for 3. Iverson with a rebound. And they're running to win the drought. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Out to Thompson. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 9 points.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Lets it fly. Irving against Durant. Outside Irving. Here he goes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the 76ers, Julius Irving.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Iguodala, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Irving. Here's Embiid. He's got 5. Now Iguodala down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Irving for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Left side Irving from deep. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And for Philadelphia, here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving looking around. Off target from outside. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
For 3, Durant hits the trifecta. And Golden State leads by 21.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Thompson with it. Picked up by Iguodala. And here's Curry for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Fires the three to the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Got a piece of it. Embiid passes to Iverson. And there's the lob. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Knocked loose and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Minute 32 left in the third. The three from Curry. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in a shooting contest with that man.
The drive by Irving.
Golden State foul. Made 3. First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the 76ers.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Warriors now. There's 42 seconds left in the third.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 33 points.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw misses.
Third team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Will Chamberlain. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Curry.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And it's Eagle. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Iguodala. I mean, remarkable at taking it all the way to the rack.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Embiid's got space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Iverson. And here's Embiid. It's Iguodala on the wing. All alone. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Iguodala. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Curry passes to Thurman. Fades away. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 42 in the game.
At this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
76ers ball.
Here's Embiid. Inside. Iguodala, the pass to Irving. There's the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 47 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Thurman. Here's Chamberlain. For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Iguodala. Three-pointer off the mark. Iguodala's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Curry for three. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 50 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
No rebound by Klay Thompson. Iguodala against Durant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1:27 left in the fourth. Curry draws the double. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. From downtown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry passes to Thurman. Thompson with it. Here's Thurman. Embiid covers. For three, Durant. The rebound by Embiid.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
To the inside. Pass to Iverson. And here's Iguodala. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia with the ball. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
They swipe it. On the wing, Irving. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Embiid. Then it's Iverson, and there's Iguodala. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now Iguodala after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Such a wide-open look.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3 ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. From deep, Iverson. The shot, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Iguodala.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Back to Iverson. Pocket 6. Misses the 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Durant dishes to Mullen. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. And stolen by Chamberlain. Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. 76ers moving the ball around. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. Off the inbound pass. The rebound by Mullen.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not just a scorer. Clay is also a capable passer who loves...
hammering it in!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Puts up a deep 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Right side, Kevin Durant. And he drives in. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Back to Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Durant, out to Thompson. Passes it to Chamberlain. Durant, wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 5 now.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From downtown, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Iguodala with it. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Iguodala's got his second bucket. Durant way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, you've got Allen Iverson. Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. And it's Iguodala in at the shooting guard.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Wow, Embiid from way outside. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Got a piece of it and stolen by Iverson. It's 2-on-1. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
From deep, Iguodala. And the 76ers get it back to the wing right side. Embiid kicks to Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle, the second chance effort. His shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. Thompson passes to Durant. That's tipped and stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Bounce pass Embiid. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to KD.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Durant at the elbow. Back to Curry, trying to end the drought. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From deep, Iverson. The rebound by Mullins. Mullins got 5 rebounds tonight. And Katie, here we go. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
KD passes to Mullins. Thompson from long range. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Clay trusted his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Back to Curry. KD against Embiid. Durant kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And there's the pass to Embiid. Over Durant. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And here's Iverson outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Curry kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Mullins. Nothing on the board. Thompson, a screen on Embiid. Kicks it out to Mullins. Shot clock at 5. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Iguodala, that's good.
Outstanding work from Iggy. So skilled in finishing off the drive.
And finished off by KD.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry passes to Durant. For the 3. And he hits the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
Mullen is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Iguodala with it. He's picked up by KD. Embiid kicks to Iguodala. Oh, good with the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Mullen. Thompson outside. Curry passes to KD. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Mullen with the 3.
And just marvelous work on the defensive side from Andre. So good at getting a hand up and contesting shots.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Iverson, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
I love Klay Thompson's attitude tonight. It's why defenders tend to make mistakes trying to guard him.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. There's the triple. Done it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Andre Iguodala.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Durant kicks to Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Joel showing off the range.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Curry against Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia has possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Embiid in the corner. Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 15 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Curry against Iverson. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. Man, showing some terrific range. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Back to Curry. Kicks it to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. It counts, and the foul. That one on Embiid.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
The 76ers trail by 5. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Mullen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant down low. Embiid's there. Outside, KD. There's the drive. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Basketball can be easy. Get the rock to Steph Curry and let him shoot.
Chamberlain the pass to Embiid. Chamberlain with the screen on Durant. Embiid, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Iverson against Mullen. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Wants to get it to KD and does. Curry is inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Passes it to Embiid. Embiid off the bounce. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's the way he plays the game. Embiid draws a ton of contact. He makes it work for him, and that ability to get to the free throw line is such a valuable asset. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Curry from deep three-point territory. Everything's within Curry's range.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer. That one wide left.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
The 76ers trail by 14. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Chamberlain with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Iguodala kicks to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Irving. Over Thompson. Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. The pass to Chamberlain. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to KD. Offensive rebound. Back to Curry. Pass to KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 14. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. High post, Embiid. Durant's there.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Iguodala. Irving passes to Embiid. On the wing, Iverson. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Back to Mullen. Takes the 3. Knocked loose and stolen by Chamberlain.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The 76ers trail by 12. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. KD against Embiid. Durant for 3. Back to Mullen. Outside Durant. Golden State moving it around. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Embiid. High post Chamberlain. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Irving against Curry. Fires the three. Durant kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. Outside, Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Iverson. Back to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Curry passes to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Embiid. Unloads.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years. A talented defender who can now guard multiple positions.
They grabbed their own miss. Chamberlain. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Thompson looking for an opening. Curry on the wing. 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. Mullen kicks to Curry. Fires away from way outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. I just
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid, Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Irving at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Here's Iverson. The Warriors pull it in. The kick out to Irving. Spins. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain, the pass to Iguodala. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Iverson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Durant. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Passes it to Iguodala. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Iverson. He kicks it to Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Outside, KD. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. KD a screen on Iverson. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Iverson against Curry. And it's Iverson missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Curry finds Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Golden State basketball.
Here's Curry. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Curry. Outside Mullen. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's shot. One of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
The drive by Iverson. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Chamberlain, the pass to Irving. To stop the run. Jump shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Durant driving the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Out left to the wing. It's Curry outside. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then there's Embiid, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant against Iguodala. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Embiid dishes to Iguodala. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iguodala's got 5.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iguodala. Mullen passes to Thompson. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock.
And Iguodala's calling card really has always been his defense. And right there, he impacts the shot with another dose of that in-your-face D. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
The drive by Iverson. Curry with the steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Durant at the elbow. Chamberlain with a screen on Chamberlain.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mullen. He has yet to score. Thompson finds Durant. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
Iverson up top, guarded by Curry. Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid dishes to Iguodala. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Kicks it out to Iverson. He takes it in. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Embiid wide open. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And it's 7 points for Joel Embiid. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. From deep three-point territory. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 9 points.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iguodala outside. From deep, Iverson makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mullen against Iguodala. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 off target. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Got it off in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Thompson is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Mullen with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Iverson against Curry. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I love Thompson's dedication to the game. He's dealt with some tough injuries, but he never stopped looking ahead. Always focused on making his return to the court.
The 76ers trail by 19. Iverson outside. Here's Iguodala. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Going inside. Curry looking it over. Back to Thompson. For three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
KD passes to Curry. Durant against Embiid. Curry on the wing. 18 points for him. Offline with his three. Here's Philadelphia. Iguodala outside. To the middle. They need this. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. KD on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Iverson against Curry. Embiid from outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And here's KD for three. And another three for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iguodala, that's good.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Thompson outside. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 24.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Iguodala left side. In the corner, Irving with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Curry with the three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Iverson dishes to Embiid. Fires from the wing. Iverson, no luck. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Philadelphia with the ball. Shot to stop the run. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 17 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside for Curry. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's cashed in 9 times. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Chamberlain, Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Iguodala in at the two-guard spot. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Iguodala. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
The jump shot is not his first option, but Iguodala will not hesitate when given a good look.
Mullen for three. Drains the three-pointer. Mullen's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 23.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. Again, Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Curry passes to KD. And another three for Golden State.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Irving against Thompson. No good from Irving. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He had a nice open look right there.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Outside for Durant. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Iguodala gets the bucket.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Good on the three-point shot.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson for the triple. They get it back. Outside for KD. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by KD. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when he gets hot, Clay can take over. Who can forget? Do you not remember it a 37-point quarter?
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Hits the jumper in space. Iverson's got 23 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nice shot by Thompson. Here's Iverson. This one for three. Sinks the triple. 26 points for him.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
For three, Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson, right side. Embiid inside the line. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Mullen with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Durant's got 32 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. 5th personal foul. Team
First one falls for him.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So it's the Warriors now. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Sinks the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
From deep three-point territory. Unable to get that one. Here's Curry with the 3 off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Gobert with it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Irving for three. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Durant draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Brooklyn now. Irving against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up. The steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. The three-pointer off the mark. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Durant for 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. And that one's long.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
And it's Irving off the drive. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. So they take the lead.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
The Jazz on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Pass to Maravich. Now Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Durant way outside. Here's Kidd. And he buries his first look.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Durant against Mitchell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Mitchell to the wing, right side. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stockton. There's the triple. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Takes the three. Right side Durant. Clock at 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 4-point game. Drains the triple. Durant's got 6.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Picked by Gobert. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Stockton. Gobert, he's open. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 5 points.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Stockton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Durant, pass to Lopez. Over Gobert. Lopez can't hit.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
The 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Utah trailing here.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Maravich, right wing. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Nice shot by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
From the wing, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Here's Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Lopez passes to Irving. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. The 3, Durant. The rebound by the Jazz.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. The 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
And for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2 for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 10 points.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Robbed. Here we go, all alone. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
17-foot shot on the way, and again it's Utah.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Athleticism and soft hands. Just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Pass to Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Jazz. On offense, here's Utah. They've got a 13-2 run going. Shots good by Stockton.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Brooklyn with the ball. 15-point game. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Stockton. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Stockton's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Lopez. 1:24 left in the third quarter here. That shot wide open. Durant's got 17.
Great feed by the center. Lopez is a solid passer. Maybe one of the better passing fives in the league.
Pass to Durant. Fires away from way outside. And here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell on the drive. Knocks it loose.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The shot's good. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Kirilenko. 14 points for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Lopez finds Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, it would have it had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Utah, a sizable lead of 14. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Kirilenko. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Left side Irving. Lots of room. And the shot goes.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Durant way outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. To the left wing. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton from deep. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Mitchell from the inbound. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside Durant. Fade away. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Count it.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nets on D. They trail by 11. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On the wing, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Right side, Durant.
Jazz foul. Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, no good. So it's Utah now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. From the high post. Again, Utah. Maravich has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Kidd. And That comes off the assist by Durant.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Stockton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn trailing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Stockton. Kirilenko, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Maravich. The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Irving. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. It falls.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now, here is Irving. Nance a screen on Irving. Irving kicks to LeBron. There's the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4, or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Here's Kidd. To the inside. Out to KD. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Lopez. He drains the quick shot.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Now here's Nance. Price passes to Irving. Kicks it out to James. Price outside. James dishes to Price. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Irving against Kidd. The kick out to LeBron. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Durant, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
On the wing, Nance. He tries for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Kidd passes to KD. Lopez outside. Pass to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
A deep 3 from Irving. Lopez grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Got that one up quick. Lopez has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James, good.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now, here's Bryce. Irving from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They get Jason Kidd. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Great open look there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's James. The kick out to Irving. Hangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
This is it to Price. He kicks to Ilgauskas. In the corner, it's James. 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Durant way outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when the...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And then Durant with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ilgauskas. James, the pass to Irving. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving kicks to Price. Irving against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. LeBron galloping to the rack. The tray. And it's Irving with the rebound. Open shot, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Stolen by Durant. From deep three-point land. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Out to Nance. Shoots a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving finds KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
James with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving for 3.
Well, Nance very aggressive on the defensive end. Really good at getting his hands up to contest shots. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
LeBron kicks to Nance. LeBron outside. Drive him in and finished off by LeBron.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's the pass to Lopez. The wide open look for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Cavaliers trailing. Price dishes to James. And James throws it down hard.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
For 3, Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to James. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving finds James. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
In the corner, it's James. Outside Irving. Nance a screen on Kidd. Got it up.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. Lopez passes to Durant. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Back to Price. Outside Irving. Back to Price. From the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Kidd kicks to KD. On the wing, Irving. Over Nance. The three from KD. Kidd dishes to Durant. Takes it inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Price finds James. Price up top. He's covered by Kidd. James wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got 31. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's KD, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Irving passes to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Here's the three. It's good from long range. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Back to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving attacking. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Price. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And the dunk by LeBron.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Leaps for it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
From deep, James. James connects from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside, James. Drives to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got 38 points. The Nets with the lead. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. KD against Irving. KD passes to Kidd. The three from KD. Nance with the rebound. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James, and the dunk by James.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Three shots.
Free throw drops for KD.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Back to Irving. The 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 14 points.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Price. And it's Nance. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving against KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
So it's Brooklyn now. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Irving against Price. Outside Irving. Left side, Price. Irving passes to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. On the clock. Deflects the pass. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Durant for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Passes to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Ilgauskas' screen on Kidd. Irving's shot is good.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Nance. High post, KD. Nance on him, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. KD, that's for 2. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
Kidd doing a nice job shredding the defense in the pick and roll. His passing instincts, platinum level phenomenal.
LeBron steps it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Lopez, a screen on Irving for three. Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
The Cavaliers trail by three. Irving with it, guarded now by Irving. Price outside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Drains the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving passes to Durant. Lopez a screen. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep LeBron. And another three for Cleveland.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's throwing like this, watch out. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Price outside. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 3. Irving surveying the floor. On the wing, Irving. Out to KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
In the corner, it's James. Nails the triple.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Brooklyn with the ball. LeBron James on the wing. The dish to Irving. Shoots from 12. And it's LeBron missing. Jacks up a 3. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Price kicks to Irving. Nance outside. Back to Irving. Taken away by Kidd. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Down low. And they go to the intentional foul. Three-pointer. Kidd misses the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this.
We've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Back to Mitchell. Gobert inside. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Out to James.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Price. Out to James. Driving to the basket. Count it.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell's shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Love for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Mitchell against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to James. Now here's Love. Back to James. Double team on James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
There's the steal.
Stockton. His first. Second team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Stockton. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Stockton's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving goes in. Out to James. Gobert passes to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. It's stolen by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside for Love. And the Cavaliers, another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. Outside Love. Launches a 3. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell. Price pulls it in. The Cavs trailing. And there's James from the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The power to shoot a clean 3 from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Kirilenko's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Right side, Irving. Here's James. Rebound, Utah.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Mitchell with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Count that bucket. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Back to Irving. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt 3-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. Pass to Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Mitchell misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James passes to Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3. 9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Stockton. Capitalizes off the crossover. He's got 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
It could go. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about close.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Utah 5 right now. Utah leading.
And great job to establish position and square up.
His second personal, first team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside Irving. Price, the pass to James. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Maravich with the bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And down it goes. 2 points.
The control of LeBron inside. He knows just how to get to his look.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. James with a steal. Irving with it. Outside for Love. James, left side. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Irving against Mitchell. Nice move. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
They set the screen. Pass to Price. Out to James. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Love grabs the miss.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Price. It's James on the wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That free throw good from James. So it's Utah now. 6-point game. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Mark Nurse, his second, first team foul.
A minute 20 left in the second. Here's Kirilenko. That one goes in. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Irving goes in. Outside for Love. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Stockton. 10 points for him. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .27 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. And the layup falls. He's got 12.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And the Cavs with possession. Price, the pass to Irving. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Outside for Irving. Back to James. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4, and we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Out to James. On the take. Strong drive, LeBron.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Love.
Utah foul. Stockton. His third. Team foul.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the scope.
Oh, my goodness!
That's out.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
And here is Irving. 12 points for him. Oh, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Stockton. He's got 12. And there's another one for the Jazz.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Irving, the pass to Price. Out to James. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. James has got 27.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's James. Deflected. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Maravich. Got a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to James. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Right side Love. Pass to Price. Releases. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Mitchell. From deep three-point range, rebounded by Ilgauskas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton, checked by James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. And they'll get another chance.
One of the most impactful defenders in the game. Gobert's long arms put fear in the hearts of shooters.
And so it's clear. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Utah 5 right now. It's stolen by James. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Outside Irving.
Hey, yo, right here. I got ball.
James outside. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Stockton. There's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Here's Maravich. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And it's Irving off the drive. The three, James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. The three, Maravich with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Irving. He takes it in. James outside. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Kirilenko, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stockton's shot is off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. Now Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots. The Jazz again can't hit. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Outside Love. Pass to Price. It's James on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Back to James. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Gobert. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets a three fly. Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter.
Kyrie Irving, his fourth, second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Price. There's 1:12 left in the fourth. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Over to the wing. Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Price pulls it in. Outside Irving. The three ball. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Price. Back to James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Now Mitchell. Fires from deep. Kirilenko, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Launches it. The shot won't fall. From outside the arc. And there's James on the assist by Irving. James has got 44.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
And the shot goes in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, swiped away. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there... And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Here's Bargnani with the three. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. To the right side. Here's Blackman, defended by Carter. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Right side Lowry. Takes the 13-footer, and he makes that one.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Nowitzki outside, takes a three, traps in the tray. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fast break Dallas. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Shoots from the line. Off the left rim and out. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Leonard against Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And the Raptors off to a slow start. They trail by 6. Lowry inside the line. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I think in terms of Kyle Lowry's value, it all starts with his jump shooting ability. There's a lot to like, but that might be his bread and butter.
Down low, Bosh. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Wire, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Tries the spin move. Out to Carter. With some arc. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The 3 for Doncic, and the 3 ball is good.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Carter inside the 3-point line. Second shot opportunity. Connects. The jumper drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Carter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. That one off the back iron and out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And then Carter with the jam.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. Out to the wing. Now the pass to Lowry. Bosch kicks to Lowry. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And so it's Dallas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kicks it out to Leonard. From the baseline. It's good.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. There's the drive. Blackman's shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. Carter, the pass to Leonard. No good from outside. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Dallas again missing. Carter drives in. Lowry passes to Bosch. Out to Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And he drives in. Nowitzki for 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to Siakam. Nice move. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Siakam. Corner shot, and again it's Toronto converting.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. And even 3-on-3 break. Lowry finds Siakam. Leonard on the wing. Siakam sets a screen for Leonard. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Oh, he misses the dunk. Out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. 4-on-3 break. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Tipped away. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Vince Carter picks one up.
Well, the big German, as he is affectionately known, Nowitzki, the 2011 NBA champion, will go down as one of the best shooters ever. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Lowry looking around. Leonard kicks to Carter. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Doncic with the triple.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Maguire against Leonard. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Can they get it? And he can't jam it through. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 7. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Through the first half, plenty of basketball though left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Carter outside.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Carter. 6 points for him. Pass to Siakam. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Carter. The shake. A shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Wide open shot is on the money. Carter's got 9 points. Over to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Pass to Doncic. Fires top of the key. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Mavericks foul. James Johnson. That's his second personal foul. 14 foul.
So it's Toronto now, trailing here by 8. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 13 points in the game.
This is the shot Siakam has worked on so hard during the course of his career. He wants to be a big-time, consistent weapon from 3.
And then Bosh with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And there's the pass to Siakam. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Siakam kicks to Lowry. Leonard the pass to Siakam. To the left side wing. Here's Bosh. Here he goes. And he lays it straight in. Bosh has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry drives in. And that one's good by Bosh. Bosh has got 8 points.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Lowry drives in. Siakam kicks to Carter. Spins. All sorts of time. And another basket for Toronto.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Doncic against Lowry. And it's Doncic missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Here's Leonard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Raptors. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
I tell you, don't sleep on Dirk's handle. If necessary, he can navigate and open up shots for himself.
Toronto with the ball. They lead by 1. Lowry fires away from outside. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Whistle blows back. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personally,
The previous play is under review.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Carter looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic with the bucket.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a one-point game. Launches it. Aguirre grabs the miss. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. Doncic against Lowry. That's tipped. They get it back. Bosch passes to Siakam. Dishes it to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Knocks it loose.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Toronto on defense, trailing by 2, and they double up Doncic. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Blackman. Leonard with the steal. Bosch inside. Siakam passes to Carter. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Carter pulls it in. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And then Bosch with the jam.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Here's Blackman. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Takes it out to Leonard. The three. It falls. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Driving the lane. 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Goes back up. It's in!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And Leonard has it in the corner. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Lowry against Doncic. Here's Bosh. Money!
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosh looks at a tough situation and says,
Dallas calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic with it. They could win it. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Aguirre, takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Out to Leonard. Here's Bosch. The rebound by Nowitzki.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Kicks it to Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Out to Leonard. Goes up on the baseline. 6 to shoot. Back to Carter. Unloads from 13. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. And the Raptors, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 8.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Offensive rebound. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Doncic launches from deep, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Bosh, the pass to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Leonard looking around. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Jacks up a three. Carter, good. He's got 11.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Doncic against Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by Bosh.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Aguirre. He's checked by Carter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They set a pick. Now here's Carter. He's covered closely.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the first quarter. Carter from outside. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Raptors out in front, up 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 10. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Over DeRozan. Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And Doncic launches from... Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And here are the Raptors now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Leonard finds Lowry. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Lowry. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic delivers from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bosh. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Doncic, no good. And here are the Raptors now. 10-point lead. Count it! Leonard for three.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out left to the wing. Carter on the wing. 4-3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires it. That one's wide left.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
He launched that one from way outside. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Lowry outside.
Mavericks foul. Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Launches it. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Leonard. Driving inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Raptors. Fast break, here we go. Tipped out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Doncic against Lowry. Inside. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
First free throw is good.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Lowry. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic from behind the arc. The rebound by Lowry.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Bosch. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bosch. Off the mark there with a three. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Blackman going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his third assist of the night.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Cuts off the pass. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 9 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Carter, good.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan, and he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Carter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 30.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three. 14 points for him.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
This one for three. Lowry finds DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Carter on the wing. Tries again, and he drives in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Carter. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Nowitzki, and it's all from three-point range.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. He shoots a three. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 17 points. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lowry with a steal. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here comes Toronto on the push. And a deep three from Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And Bosh gets it to go.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Leonard outside. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
5 to shoot. Carter from outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got 16 in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Bosh, no good. Bosh has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Carter. And it's good for 2. Carter's got 41.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Launches it from deep. Donaldson passes to Doncic. To the left side wing. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Carter. Leonard outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Doncic with it. That's tipped. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Connects from downtown.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
And here are the Raptors now. They're on an 11-2. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 26.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Lowry. DeRozan against Doncic. For 3, Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas. There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter. Carter finds Lowry to the wing on the left. Leonard on the wing. Doncic against Lowry. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
For 3. Rebound by the Raptors. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Right side Carter. The deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Blocking foul called on Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic, no good.
Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul.
Leonard for 3. Offline. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now Carter. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Now Lowry. Carter kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Dallas.
Mavericks substitution. Number 4.
Here's Blackman, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Outside DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Doncic feeling it out. Another shot, and Donaldson gets it to go.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
They set the pick. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Carter on the wing. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. Which can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Donaldson. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Toronto leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Leonard against Nowitzki. Carter with a screen on Nowitzki. Leonard kicks to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 5 points so far. The drive by Doncic. This is a to Finley. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now, here's DeRozan. Leonard kicks to Love. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Carter. He takes it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Carter finds Leonard. It's up a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team.
What a shot! Oh, yeah. Amazing!
That would count.
Unreal.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Raptors lead by 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And we've really seen DeRozan improve as a distributor, which has made him an even more dynamic offensive threat.
The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Kicks it out to Leonard. Sinks the 15-footer. Leonard's got 14 points.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
It's good. He has 7. Raptors leading by 14. Here's Bosch with the drive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Have to love how Chris Bosh was able to complete that look while taking the hit.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Launches a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Carter finds DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. No one near him. And another basket for Toronto.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Good on the triple. Carter's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Toronto.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. The 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lowry against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Toronto grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Carter comes in with the double team. The 3 for Doncic. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
At the line,
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. It's stolen by Carter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard dishes to Lowry. There's the three. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Outside Leonard. Back to Bosh. Leonard on the wing. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. No good on the triple. That shot off the mark.
Terrific awareness by Chris Bosh, contesting that look and making his presence felt.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Six on the shot clock. Chris Bosh with the rebound. A steal. That one goes. Count it. Donaldson's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely.
Yes, sir.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Donaldson no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The feed now to Bosh. Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Carter with the three. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside for Lowry. Back to Carter. From deep. And Blackman pulls it down. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Leonard the pass to Carter. Outside Lowry. From outside off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Dishes to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Finley. And here is Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Shoots the three. Back to Nowitzki. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Oh, Doncic long range.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside for Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Right side Lowry. DeRozan dishes to Lowry. Out to DeRozan. They get it again. Carter outside. Outside Leonard to stop the drought. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Leonard's got 24.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And it's Leonard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Outside Lowry. Here's Carter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 10. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeRozan out there with Lowry. And there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. Raptors leading by 10. Leonard the pass to Carter. Left side Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And there's the call on Bosh. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Doncic. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Takes the 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Doncic against Lowry. The drive by Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Nowitzki missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here is Carter. Leonard with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 30 points.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. I love the confidence from Kawhi.
There's a screen to end the run. Passes to Blackman. And there's the drive. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Raptors lead by 19.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Here's Finley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Carter kicks to Leonard. Inside. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Out to DeRozan. Tries a 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
For the 3, and Finley gets it to go.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And that one's good. Leonard.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Doncic fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And at last they get one to fall.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Doncic with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Carter kicks to Leonard. Fires from way outside. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight.
So
and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards.
Nice job that time by Brandon. Knock it down off the catch and shoot. No dribble needed.
Arenas passes to Beal. Fires from the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to McAdoo. Griffin outside. Fires for three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Arenas. On target from range.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And there's Leonard on the assist by Paul.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Inside, here's Malone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Outside Paul. There's the three. The Clippers rebound. Here's Brand. The kick out to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Arenas passes to Malone. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by Wall. Going all the way to the rack. Beyond the arc. Washington gets it back. Leonard outside. Counted from distance. He has 7.
You know, they don't rely on Brand for this, but he can make the quality pass from time to time.
Here's Malone. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's McAdoo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. About 3 minutes gone in the
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You've got to have some special ability to do that.
Now here's Paul. They grab their own miss. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Malone, pass to Wall. Here's Malone. Back to Wall. Beal outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Leonard, right side. McAdoo, pass to Brand. Jams it in off a great move.
You have to maintain contact with Brand in the paint. Otherwise, he's going to dunk it right on top of your head.
Arenas with the bucket. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul against Wall. Paul passes to McAdoo. Now Griffin. Leonard outside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Leonard's got 9 points.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Now here's Wall. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Arenas passes to Malone. Now Wall. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Brand. And the Wizards on the break. Moving it up. Here's Beal. No good with a layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so in the game for Washington.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's McAdoo. Rebound Washington. Here's Arenas. From the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard up top. The kick out to Paul. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't safe.
The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. And here's Griffin outside. Leonard on the wing. The 3.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
The Wizards with a lead. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
And he gets that one.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's Washington now. Pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Here's Free. He's scoreless. The kick out to Griffin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Beal finds Wall. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Now Wall. Pass to Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
It's so cool to see Unseld finish through contact. I mean, showing great strength. He's really a strong guy, not letting the defense muscle him around at all.
Paul, shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wall with it, checked by Wall. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Over Wall.
I'm sure that'll make John Wall's coach happy to see that kind of hustle and aggressiveness at the defensive end. Doing a really good job to smother it.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special.
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He's got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handles.
We've got 1:13 left in the second. Here's Free. No points so far. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 9. Pass to Free. Griffin on the wing.
Walking foul called on Wes Unseld. First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Outside Wall. Going inside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one. Ball against Wall. With the teardrop. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free. Nails the wide open jumper. Free's gotten his first points in this one. Outside Wall. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Three-pointer, Beal. And that's not going to go.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace, he gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Wizards leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And for Washington, Free to pass to Griffin. Pass to McAdoo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And for the Clippers, it's stolen by Leonard. Here's Free. Baseline try. Leonard can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 12 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's a screen, and here's Butler outside. Here's Unseld. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Nails it from 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pulls up at the elbow. Wall, no good. The Clippers trail. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Three-pointer, Beal. And another miss by Washington.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Baseline jumper. Free, that's good. Free's got his second bucket on the night.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Beal outside. Back to Wall. Butler against Griffin. And again, Washington, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Leonard. The 17-footer. Again, the miss by Leonard. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That one's good for 2. Arenas has got 14.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Out to Leonard. Now here's Griffin to the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Griffin against Beal. Wall, the pass to Beal. Wing shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points. And now a 9-point Washington lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Here's McAdoo. Butler covering. Leonard for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Free. Leonard on the wing. Pass to McAdoo. Got a piece of it.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And Beal no good on that one.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And Washington has possession. They're leading by 8. Butler with the ball. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Wall. Driving inside.
Anytime you're facing John Wall, he keeps contact.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Line for the Wizards, John Wall. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Leonard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Clippers,
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Here's McAdoo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And now just a 3-point Washington lead. Arenas passes to Butler. From deep. He buries it from 3. Butler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Beal. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have.
And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Ball stolen. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. It's tipped. Lets it go from deep. And again, Washington with a triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Washington. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ball for 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. Now Beal. The fadeaway. The kick out to Wall. Just 4 to shoot. And another shot. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Paul. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Butler. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Unseld. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Butler's shot is good.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Free, that's good.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Wall, the pass to Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
Leonard's gone 50% from outside. He's 5 of 10 now. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Leonard for three. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Beal from outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Beal's got 20.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Leonard outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Butler. So it's Washington now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Back to Wall. Driving in. And the big finish by Wall.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Nothing has slowed him down yet.
Almost 40 points on the night and counting.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
That one misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 42 in the game.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Ball for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Out to Leonard. Lets it go. And again, it's the Clippers.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires from way outside. Misses there. And so it's Washington with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were full.
are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there at Malone. And it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard way outside. Arenas with the rebound. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Roy. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Outside for Roy. Back to Drexler. Roy against Arenas. Sabonis, the pass to Wall. Clock is at 3. Washington with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And another miss by Washington.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Arenas outside. The tray. The rebound by Walton. And Roy, here we go. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Outside, Wall. He dishes it to Arenas. Great D that time from Roy. Wall against Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. From downtown, it's rebounded by Malone. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Beal from long range. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Beal's got 5.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bucket is good. And it's 7 points for Bradley Beal.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
First team foul.
Here's Roy. Pass to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over to the left wing. 3-pointer, Lillard. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
A volume 3-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 3-point game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Arenas. Still yet to score.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Roy. Lays it up off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And stolen by Lillard. From the arc. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Roy's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
From deep, Arenas cans it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Lillard. Outside Roy. Three-pointer and another three for Portland.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Another one falls for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. They get it back. Outside Roy. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 6 points.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Plenty of offense in this close one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then it's Malone, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Kicks it out to Lillard. Walton a screen on Wall. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make it play.
Arenas can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kicks it out to Lillard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Roy. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Passes it to Malone. Outside Beal. Outside Wall. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Wall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Portland leading by 5. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Sabonis sets the pick for Roy. Shot clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Lillard. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Outside Arenas. There's Beal with the 3. The kick out to Wall. Crosses over with the drive. And Wall slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's Roy. He's got 13. Sabonis, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside for Arenas. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night here. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Lillard, the pass to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Wall. He's got 8, and the shot is good. Wall's got 10 points.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Lillard dishes to Walton. 16 feet away. Kicks it out to Drexler. Lillard outside. Drexler finds Lillard, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Portland needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Now here's Wall. 10 points for him.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And it's Lillard again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Portland leading. He takes it in. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. How about the footwork that led to that bucket? Damian Lillard is something special.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Outside Roy. Lillard outside. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beal from long range, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. No coverage that time. Malone's got 5.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. This one for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Malone right side. A fader. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. The lead is 2. Basket counts. 14 points for John Wall.
Man, a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Washington has possession. Outside, Beal. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Washington again with the bucket.
Just wearing this defense out. Beal relentless at the offensive end.
The kick out to Walt. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard attacking.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He throw good. Damian Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Here's Wall, and Walton sends it back. Roy fires from way outside. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. Lillard picks him up. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. Beal drives in. The dish to Arenas. No one near Wall as he lets it go. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Wall's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Outside Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And Beal kicks to Malone. Dishes it to Wall. Goes up from the top of the key. And Washington again with the bucket.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
A wide open look for Drexler. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the seed on that possession.
Here's Walton. And he drops it in from the low post. Walton's got his first points of the night.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
High arcing shot. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Third personal foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Outside, Drexler. Outside for Roy. Lillard with no one around. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 5 assists tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here is Lillard. Here's the 3. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Wizard. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Washington. All out there with Arenas. Then it's Malone, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Washington trailing. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Off target from three-point range. So it's Portland now. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Beal from long range. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th, and that one is good.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Caron Butler's checked in for Moses Malone.
Number 3, Caron Butler.
Trailblazers leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Drexler finds Lillard. Back to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And that's a nice assist from Wall. Scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Roy dishes to Drexler. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Drexler's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Fades. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
A deep 3 from Butler. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter. For 3, Roy. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Sabonis, the pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Back to Roy. Goes back up. Driving in. He lays it in. Roy's got 12 points in just the second half.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Back to Wall. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Drexler kicks to Sabonis. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. And now a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Roy from outside, offensive rebound. Drives to the hoop. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Lillard. He dishes it to Roy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Wall, that's a two-pointer. And that one goes long. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drexler up top. He's covered by Beal. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Pass to Drexler. Launches from deep. Trailblazers keep it alive. Lillard outside. And that falls.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trailblazers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. Here's Roy. Sabonis outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Drexler missing. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
First quarter of play, a minute in. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive board. Out to Sabonis. There's the triple. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. The kick out to Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Lillard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. For 3, here's Lillard, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Outside Paul. Pass to Griffin. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers on the move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Griffin, a screen on Lillard. Paul passes to Griffin. He's off on the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Drexler. Pass to Lillard. Back to Sabonis. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's McAdoo. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Portland, Brandon Roy.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The Clippers trail. Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 11 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. It's good from about 19 feet.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul passes to Free. The kick out to Paul. Into the lane. Leonard on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. Misses off the left iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Ball can't get it to go. Now Portland with it. They're on a 20-6 run to the wing, right side. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from 19. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got his third bucket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Walton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Sabonis in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Clyde.
And he's good on the second. Here's Free. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's Roy, defended by Griffin. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Drexler. Out to Lillard. Fires from deep. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Free. From outside, off the mark.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Right wing. Sabonis outside. Pass to Roy. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Roy. No one near him. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Roy. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's stolen away.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Out to the wing from downtown. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And here's Griffin outside. Pass to Paul. It's Griffin with the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
That's about the size and strength of Blake Griffin on that drive. Just willing to absorb it and finish anyway.
For three, here's Lillard, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Puts up a deep 3, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
3. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3, and Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. Leonard's got 9.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Out left to the wing. Out to Leonard. Fader on the way. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Sabonis outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Trailblazers out in front, just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Shoots. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep three-point range, Lillard pulls down the board. And here's Portland. From deep. And it's Drexler missing. Pass to Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected, or it's a problem.
Here's Roy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Roy's got 14.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Bill Walton, first personal foul.
First one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation. He's carried this this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Paul passes to Leonard. Puts it up. And no good. Good work defensively by Lillard. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Walton. From the baseline. Oh, they get a hand on it. Puts up a three. Roy's shot is good. He's got 17.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Walking foul called on Chris Paul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Roy. He's got 17. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Roy's got 20 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
Oh,
that is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal!
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Sabonis outside. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
2 minutes remaining.
4-3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 14 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Free. Here's Paul. Shot to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Pass to Drexler. Sabonis with a screen on Leonard. The Trailblazers rebound. No good.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard passes to McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. Here's the three. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
He takes it in. Roy. And he's going to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Clippers now. And a deep three from Paul. No good on the quick three. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Free. And the three-pointer goes. Free's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Lillard passes to Walton. Lets a three fly. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Now Los Angeles with it. Got a piece of it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's McAdoo. Leonard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Back to Lillard. From deep three-point land. Free grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Launches it from deep. Pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Now here's Lillard. Takes the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Free. Knocks down the long J. Free's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And they get it back. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Portland.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Connects from downtown.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
To the inside. Out to Lillard. The deep 3. Drexler passes to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Roy. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Free. Shot on the wing. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Lillard passes to Sabonis. Lillard outside. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Roy. Back to Lillard. Pass to Drexler.
2 minutes in the game.
From deep three-point land. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Free. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Counted from distance.
I think he catches him off guard with the spin move right there.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Griffin outside. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Walton's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Portland with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Free. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
19 seconds left in the game. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. It's not going to go for him. From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their